All right. Trying to get nuclear power, which I think we were just waiting on. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a hovercraft now. I'm just waiting on these over here getting built, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we just need 100 more. That one was full. Wait. Why is this one not going at all? That'll do it. And then if we still have problems with screws, I can build another constructor now that we got more iron coming out. Maybe I will just do that and squeeze one in. Question is, can I get conveyor belts in there? Why is this one up anyway? Bring this down. Splitter in. Tight. Man, it's gotta be valid. This doesn't even go to anything anyway. Here, hopefully that gives us some more screws. Still gotta find power. That should help. Yeah, we paused that. So our screws go. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed these too. That's almost full. All right, let's go see what else is going on. Still pumping out the fabric, it looks like. Looks good. We're not really making much aluminum these days. Gotta fix the crystal. That was gonna be one thing I was gonna do. So there we go. So now these are cooking. We're still making computers. Stop making supercomputers for now. Just so we could make heavy modular frames. Let's check on the fuel. Just make sure that's all set. And then we should probably fix plastic, or not plastic, crystal. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Say hi to the doggos. Steel beams. Looks I don't need those either. I'll take those. Buddies. I think I wanted to get on that. So we gotta fix crystal, I think. We need it. We're gonna need another freight platform. I think. Then we'll add another freight platform over by the crystal and sulfur production. Then, yeah, by the time we get back, probably have enough heavy modular frames. We can start on the nuclear power. Get that going. Don't need these anymore. That's geothermal. Get either. Come on, train. Looks like the graphical glitches I had last game are not present, so that's good. Just needed a reboot. Off self-driving for a second. So this need to add another train car. How do you do that? I guess get this one. There. Really? I need some modular frames. How many did I need? 5. We can get 5 quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab this power slug. Okay, so then electromotive in there. That's where things might get a little bit screwed up. Might have to sort this out at some point, but eventually this one will be the crystal. This can be pinkish. Then this will be sulfur. So let's, once we're down here, move this up a little bit more. Hopefully we can add another station there. A little windy. Freight platform. Mortars and concretes. Okay. Give me 2 stacks of that. Oh, so you know what? This needs to actually, this fluid freight platform, bump out. That. I really needed to go up the track. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can't dismantle that with the train there, but I can't move the train out of the way. Let's pull it off. Good freight. Yeah, if we can sort it like that, that would be our best bet. Problem is right now, I think the freight cars are reversed. always grab copper from right here too. Oh, we're not connected apparently. Back up. Please automatically connect. No. What is that? I gotta redo this whole thing basically. Car. I'm gonna be missing rubber. Let me put all this sulfur away. It must be a dismantle crate. Of course, there's nowhere to put it. Is there any in this? There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna toss it. Not like we don't have that much. I think the dismantle crates are basically in the railroad track. Yeah, there's one right here. Need that. We'll be able to build the electric locomotive now. It was. And we'll grab this other dismantle crate. Here. All right. Now we can go to the middle station. Make sure. Make sure I have enough components. Build a freight platform. As I was saying, we can go to that middle station now. Build a freight platform for the crystal quartz. Should come back and build this bridge sometime. Maybe I'll do that while I wait for the heavy modular frames to finish up. Making it curved is kind of hard to do. It would be cool though. Wait. All right. So we'll still have a gap. And how do I put the brake on permanently? It wants to roll away from me. Maybe if I just get out. So the gap will be for. Just get rid of this. Gap is for the oil. This is for sulfur. Or wait. We can do that. We just have to switch them on the other side. I'm gonna put. See if I have room. Okay, it's not too bad. This will be the crystal one then, I guess. This will be sulfur. Oh yeah, that's. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Just say that's why I did that, but fine. Just like underground. That doesn't work then, huh? How much space is there over here? Build it up at all? See the rip. Could raise this entire station up. Probably be the best way to do it. Of course, now there's freaking dismantle crates in the way. Get out of here. It's on this one. Is there much? Okay. That opens up some more options. Some foundation up in this area. Train station. Could have it go the other way. We'll go down and pick up oil first, Then we won't need that spacer at all. Freight platform. Freight platform. Tight turn. Unless we go around the mushroom thing. Wouldn't be too bad, then we could build a ramp. Of course it's... This will do too. So I think we're gonna have to get steeper because the hill is about the same slope. This isn't really. Try the 2-meter ramps. That gets us to the ground. There, that'll work. Just fill this in. There we go. Ramp. Swing it this way. Ah. That'll work. So we got sulfur going in, we got quartz going in. I connect this part. Barely. Nation. Oh. Oh, that's connected. All right, so that will drive down. I think we'll have to change the timetable though. Train, yeah, that's what I thought. Where is it now? I'm going to go here first, and then here, and then there. So that should go down, grab oil, then on its way back, we'll grab, see, quartz and sulfur. So then on the other end, we just got to make sure that we have this, the quartz and sulfur. The quartz will be on the front car, sulfur will be in the second car. I just got to switch that around, I think. Otherwise, it should work. I'll take the train back, and then I'll just send the train on its way. Nice bridge across that would be pretty cool. Just do a straight shot, maybe. I don't have to come look at it. So all we really need to do is just switch these two stations around. This is the easy way. Right, now then you go there. You go there. Should do it. There, goes there. See what happens when it comes back. That should fix up our quartz issue. Wow, we ran through a lot of oil. Gotta get that train back. was wondering, I thought we would have enough, but I'm glad we got it done. I knew it took a little while, but hopefully it train gets back here, starts filling it back up. Because that's empty too. Should have made the train stop here first and then, oh well, it won't take that long. Oh, you know what? I gotta make sure these are all configured though. Yep, this needs to be on. Though, I think it's load by default. Those other two news stations that I built. So I think we're okay. I think you just gotta switch it to unload. Yep, like this one, you make unload. Load. The rest of them I think will be load by default. Let's forget about that part. We might have run out of oil if I didn't catch that. Might still run out. I guess worst case scenario, we just shut down these refineries for a little bit. They should have plenty of fuel and everything, so. See, the thing is bugged again. One train over there is still outlined. Oh, that's this train that I just did. Isn't it? Yeah. Huh, I don't know why it does that. Did that last time I played with the other train I made. Just have to ignore it. Should go away on a reset, so. It's all messed up. These are. Nice. Seemed to work. And we've got crystal without being clogged up by the sulfur. So that's good. That'll be a big help with aluminum production. And we got plenty of oil back in there now, so. Meters. Yeah, doesn't really change it. Cool. It's a quartz now. I'll watch it do it one more time, but that fixes our quartz problem big time, so. Did want to check something. The geothermal. I think I know where a couple are. I gotta remember what I needed to research it. Deuterium? Yeah. Might be able to do that. I know I have the quick wire and the motors. High-speed connectors. I know I'm making high-speed connectors. I could almost research this too. I definitely have enough computers. I am making frames. And I think I'm making AI limiters somewhere. Check it out. Yeah, high-speed connectors, right? Oh, I have the production paused. I could start it back up. Looks like I have a few there. I don't remember how many I needed. About 30 in the queue there. Did it just drop off or it's still on its way? Okay. Yeah, good. See, now we're filling up the storage container with crystal. We weren't able to do that before, so shouldn't have any crystal supply problems anymore. Oh, you found me some strange alien matter. I've been looking for that. I just need like 9 more pieces of that. There we go, more. Cool. What should it bring us this time? 2 rows. It's pretty solid. And oil is filling back up, so that's good. I think we're all set on this side. I think I still have room I could expand out if I need to. Another station. I can definitely have room up in the front. So I think I could expand at least 1 or 2 stations if there's more supplies over there that I end up needing. But let's go look at our heavy modular frames and see where we're at. Almost there. Let's go see what I needed for that geothermal. This one. Let's turn this on. Some. 100, so yeah, I gotta build some. It's okay. But need 10 of that strange alien matter. I almost build some high-speed connectors myself. Oh yeah, we do have that that downed crash pod thing that we can go open up as well. What about that? Need 100 of those. Those should come out pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Ran out of modular frames. Did anticipate that happening. Screw production looking these days. Bad. Might be gaining a little bit. It wants to add some to storage. Just pumping them out. Those our iron rods looking not bad. All right. Just waiting on those modular frames to get through there. Circuit boards. So we could, looks like we could drill more limestone out of this miner over here. I wonder what miner that is. If it's still a Mark 1. Yep. Let's upgrade that. Need some portable miners and modular frames. Which we don't have any modular frames, of course. We can get some. I guess we can build some. Need 2 of these. And then modular frames. There we go. We can just build some by hand. The old-fashioned way. Let's upgrade the miner. It should help with limestone production. There we go. All right, let's go give the rest of these frames. I believe it's this one. Right here. To help this. 5 more to go. Then yeah, so how's this looking now? Yeah, full. We just pump out silica now. Which means we should be pumping out all the aluminum stuff. Might as well stock up on all the aluminum stuff. Like a steel color. Yeah, that looks like steel. And yeah, it's kind of that orangish color. And a little darker. Orange. That looks about right. The color coding goes a long way. That's confusing though. This needs to be maybe a little. Helps a little bit anyway, I think. Of course, some materials kind of look the same, so probably doesn't help with those. That could be a little confusing. Oh well. Alright. Heavy modular frames, hopefully it should be done. I know. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna keep building those. I think we're gonna need them. Nuclear power.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
There's no more uranium in our area, but there might be. Obviously, there's some over here. Let's look at this. Let's do. We can scan for it now, so let's do that. Still the graphical glitches they need to fix. Just curious to see if there's any other uranium kind of nearby. Yep, we know about that one. Didn't know about that one. That's kind of out of the way though. A lot. Way over there. Though if we explore over there, we might be able to link that up with our bauxite supply chain. I'll keep that in mind, but so let's take a look at your nuclear. Wow, 2,500 megawatts. I was not expecting that. That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna want to build that. So we need some supercomputers and some modular frames, and then I'm assuming we're gonna need a bunch of parts for the making fuel rods. And I don't know what you do with the nuclear waste. So let's get the supercomputer manufacturing back online. We'll need 10. Modular frames are already being made. This back on. I'm gonna grab these. The odds that we can swing this over this way somewhere. Do want to get that geothermal as well. Why is this one disconnected? AL emitters? I don't think we're making AL emitters anymore, are we? I think we were making them right here. We needed to make more reinforced plates. We got a decent stack going. Turn this back down. Another assembler. Oh, that actually did a little bit of clipping, but for the world. I want to steal a couple more of these high-speed connectors for myself, though. And then, yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to build AI limiters. Although, we don't need many. So maybe we'll be fine without building them for now. 92 in there, so we can still build like 50 supercomputers. Seven. There. Just bring this right over. Oh, that's not right. Suppose we could get rid of that theoretically. Let's get rid of it for now. That once I get this in there. I don't know how I got that airbolt. It was weird. I was just okay with chilling right there, basically. Still clips. I can't put a pole there on myself. It might take a while. Don't need many. We'll need a water extractor. Need some belts. Probably a buffer would be good to have. Storage. Pipelining. Maybe a few pumps. A couple of these. These. Should make some more of these. What do we want to do for the computers? We just leave it. Don't have to worry about it for a long time. So this will get backed up though eventually. Let me just say we're fine with that. Just a little clipping. Okay. Nuclear power plant. Oh, I want to do the geothermal. Well. Right here. Grab some quick wire and some motors. They're going through the quick wire though still, huh? It's a little surprising.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
We can research this right away too. Oh, we still got about 4 minutes for that podcast. Oh, the thermal produces pretty good for a pure geyser. 400 megawatts. Bunch of stuff I don't have. Geysers. I think there's some geysers. I think this is one. Where's that at? Yeah, yep. Oh, a lot of them. There's a few right here. In there too. The other thing I meant to do was connect this side to the grid. And then we can put geothermal things right here. Connect that to the grid. I think that's a no-brainer. Need about like 5 of these things. Let's get this advanced aluminum production researched. At least get the parts for it. $3,000 wire. How much do I have on me? Not 3,000. Problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our nuclear plant's probably going to go right about up here somewhere. It's nuclear fuel rods. Nuclear fuel. I can't. Why doesn't that show up? Oh, here we go. Uranium fuel rods. Oh, it's made in a manufacturer, huh? And we need a blender. Dang, this gets complicated. Sulfuric acid, so we are going to end up using a lot more sulfur. So first we need that refinery with... We do have excess water from the aluminum production that we could probably borrow. Make some sulfuric acid. Might have to start making more concrete. We're using it more. And then we make encased uranium. And we got to make these electromagnetic control rods too. Man. Definitely it's complicated. I think we're gonna have a whole nuclear production facility over here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. This plateau. We have water right here, nice and flat. Let's turn this into a nuclear production facility. So geothermal is probably our easiest, lowest hanging fruit, I think. Just need those modular frames and the high-speed connectors. Don't need any more supercomputers, so we can turn that off. This came back, so let's do this milestone quick. Let's see. Yep. 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 Yep.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to this side of the map. I think there's... I wonder where the... Oops, no. Nitrogen gas. Maybe on here now. Let's see where that is. Oh, I already have some on the radar. Oh, that's water. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is some over here, actually. And then there is some up here, which we could tap into. That's pretty easy to get to this train. This one's a little out of the way. So yeah, I think we got to go to this bottom right corner of the map and develop this a little bit more. Connect what we have over here to the power grid. Probably gonna have to expand this train station to get nitrogen, unless we process it over here somehow. Tap into these geothermal. Get these online. I think there's one right here too, even. Get all that set up. And then That's the lowest hanging fruit. And then we'll come back over here and build out. What is this? Just a water geyser? Yep, must be. We could tap into those too then. Kind of out of the way, but we'll come back over here and tap into, or we'll build our nuclear facility right up here. Be up in this area. So, that being said, we need some high-speed connectors, a lot of them. And modular frames, a lot of them. And a few heavy ones, but those should be done, I think. We'll just snag those. What do you need for the nuclear? 25 and supercomputers. We have enough supercomputers, so we can turn this off. A boatload of those high-speed connectors, though. You don't get built very fast, fortunately. Oh, we don't have any rotors, man. Modular frames. We need so many modular frames. We have wire, however. I think we have rotors. Stop. Okay. That back on. I wonder if we're mining level 2, although we seem to have plenty of limestone on this conveyor, which is still a level 1, apparently. Let's upgrade that. Yep, that's still a Mark 1. Well, sweet place on a resource well. Huh. Okay. Definitely look into that. Modular frames. Hey, modular frames are everywhere. Just looking. He's empty yet? I'd like to just empty those. So what if I delete that? pull from those. Just keep an eye on it. We don't run out. Or what I could have done, it would have been better. Put those valves on it. Rubber. That way we can dial it back, but we don't completely shut it off. Okay. So what all did we need for the nuclear stuff? You know, we have to turn uranium into encased uranium. Which means we need sulfuric acid, which means we need a refinery. One refinery. We know we need a blender as well. And then that will give us case uranium with some extra sulfuric acid, apparently. So that's always good. It's gonna get complicated. That gives us encased uranium. We already know how to make those. We might have to make more, but we have plenty of steel, so that's not an issue. Electromagnetic control rods. Need an assembler. At least one. Plus stators, so 2 assemblers. 2 more assemblers. That'll give us uranium fuel rods. That. And then that is what we use as fuel for the power plant. And then I already have a water extractor. Yeah, that's not too bad. Cute that we have, that we can get. High-speed connectors will make, module frames will make. That's not too bad. So grab supplies. It's done. Cables. You know, this one. Done. Definitely you're gonna need more motors. Maybe, actually. Rotors, though. That off for a little bit. Look, we have some right here that we're not using. This is closer. Okay, high-speed connectors to 50. Computers we have. No casings we have. A miner we could make. Heavy modular frames. Let's see how many we're up to. That's gonna take a minute. Modular frames. We just need to make more. Need every power shard we have. Just need it for that one too, though. Most do we have power shards sitting? We don't need this to come out that fast. Need a power shard locator for this game. Tell you where all your power shards are. Definitely still need screw output, pretty sure. Wow, we're actually racking up screws. That is amazing. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay. Modular frames, start pumping those out. We have to, we'll build another one. These out too. Oh, we're burning through the quick wire actually. Let's go see what's going on with the quick wire. Surprised we're burning through it that fast. Once we get all our power set up, that's when we'll retool and rebuild the factory, or at least expand the factory to get set up to complete phase 4. What are we doing here? Here. That. Looks better. Rotors, we need to build some rotors, and we need a portable miner. Still not going down. What the heck? Just gotta turn these valves down more. How much are we burning? 33, 6 meters. It's 33. Cute. That. Is it 33 times 6? That's the part I don't think so, but let's just turn them down more. All right. High-speed connectors. Boom. Rotors. And look at that. We already have there. I think modular frames are still going to take a while. We can build a portable miner in the meantime. How's copper ingot looking? Looks like we're pushing along pretty fast. Running low. 2 rows. Probably wouldn't hurt to add some more. Okay. Portable miner. I want to look at synthetic power shards. This is why I don't have this time crystal. Assuming this is an alien technology that I haven't researched yet. Need more of this. It'd be nice to be able to create synthetic power shards, for sure. Check on this business. We have enough fabric to last us forever. So the overclocked ones are the ones that are glowing white instead of green lights. I get it now. Or even yellow if they're extra overclocked. Or no, that just means they're paused. No, that doesn't seem right either. Oh yeah, it is. If it's white, it's got overclocking on it. Okay. That makes it a lot easier to follow. Takes so long. There's a sphere thing right out here. In my backyard. They said they don't talk to me really anymore. I gave up on trying to... Oh, power slug. Yeah, I'll take those. And that. Good boy. Nice work, doggos. Those are killing it. Nice. That's full now. Sweet. Right. Circuit boards. Which I guess we didn't really need. That in there. Cooling system. Special part we can put in here. Sphere can go in there. Power slug. Power shard. 2 2 more of those now. Tempted to buy some parts. Just out of curiosity. Modular frames 50 for 4 tickets. Jeez, heavy modular frames 50 for 6 tickets. But the high speed connectors 100 for 4 tickets. Yeah. Suppose we'll need a miner for the uranium, won't we? Some iron rods. Do that while we wait for the frames and whatnot to finish up. Anything not really being used right now? Not that much plastic. Plastic seems to have stopped. The oil residue's full. Because we turned all this down, I'm guessing these are 100% full now. Are these getting sucked down now? Yep. Guess that first one is a little bit. Oh, that's what we wanted. What would happen if we made water? I'm just gonna flush this. All right. More frames. As I was saying, like this isn't doing anything right now. Repurpose it. Looks like we could. Output. Output. It's got a link right there. Unreasonable. Let's try it. Modular frames. I do want to build a couple of these. Oof, maybe not. Maybe modular frames, and I don't think I have any crystal oscillators anymore, but it would be nice. Merger. Here, it's not. Coming along this way though. Okay, fine. The clippy. Okay, we just need to get rid of this. Split her in. And it's taller. All right, now I'm a little worried that I can have enough reinforced iron plates, so buff that up too. Especially because we're not, I don't even know if we're making iron plates anymore. Any of these? Are they all making iron rods now? So we will run out of iron plates at some point. I'm gonna take this away. Here. It's back in iron plates. I'm gonna steal some of these modular frames for a minute. Put a storage. Got a built-in sense if you think about it. Speed connectors we should have though. Crystal oscillators. What do they even do with my crystal oscillators? Oh, there's some right here. 27, need 50. Too bad. I could build one radar tower, I think. Yeah. Be worth doing. All right. We're just waiting on modular frames. Wish I could turn these into modular frames. I should have just deleted that. I'm getting some. In the meantime, go build. I think we can build. That's what we need them for. We need them for all the geothermal. Well, we can go put our nuclear power plant down. And we need to get the uranium coming out anyway. We need to get that part going. That's what we needed the miner for. We have enough for 2 miners. So I was going to upgrade. I was going to upgrade at least one of the other miners. Wow, are we not keeping up on the iron ore these days? Mark II as well. It's pumping it out. 24, 23. Seems like it's okay. Copper ore. Yep, that seems fine. Watch this. Okay, let's go. I want to check this coal. I haven't looked at this in a while. We're definitely using a lot more coal. Yeah, still looks good. All right. Let's catch the train to Nuketown. At least get the uranium mined. Make sure I have hazmat suit and some filters. Yeah. At least build the mine and get it stored. Or the uranium, I should say. Excuse me. Get it stored. And then we'll either send the uranium probably just around this way. Or maybe up and over the hill so it don't have as much radiation. Timetable. Still got it. Hopefully we come back, we'll have more modular frames and we can do the geothermal. Get that online. Then we can look at the nitrogen stuff a little bit. And a second radar. And start building out nuclear power. That's the big thing. Once nuclear power is done, then we can start working on the factory again. Reorganizing and expanding factory. And then that should get us hopefully through phase 4 if we can just reorganize everything and expand. That should get us through phase 4. Put a radar over here. I think that'd be good. I love the idea of barrier belting it right in front of this train station that I'm gonna want to use a lot. Jump over it every time. Might. Maybe I'll move this back this way. Should almost flip it around. Actually, it's a great idea. Train it. Of course, it's almost here. I'll catch the next one. Flip it around and then we'll go up and over the wall with it. Right, so yeah. If that killed the power. Let's see. Transport. Freight platform. There we go. It's fine. Then we'll just have the conveyor lift come out. Actually, these things can go way up there, can't they? taller. Yeah, we'll send it this way. Now I'll put one of these down. You can start storing it. That way we don't interact with it, or we interact with it as little as possible. Then we'll just send it right over to our nuclear plant, which will be over there. Then probably pipe the water. I mean, we'll have water up there, but we can pipe this extra water over there too. Might as well. Just pipe it along the back or something. I think we need it to make sulfuric acid. Anyway, so. Here we are. All aboard. See if we can get this done by the time it gets here. Oh, we need miner. Chill right there. Yeah. Good. Looks like we're good. I don't need my hazmat suit. Comes. Make sure these are configured. That's should be a load. Make sure the other station is set to unload. Wanted to see what would happen. Went through that filter pretty quick, so if I do any more getting with radiation, probably when I start getting more into the actually production of it, I might want to build some more filters. I went through that one pretty fast. Probably be a good idea to have a full stack or two. But for now, this is fine. Yeah, we just got to make sure the station on the other end is set to unload. Ah, train car gives radiation too, huh? Oh, I thought maybe I could beat it and change it to unload, but I don't think I'm going to get to. There we go. The radiation is crazy though. Wasn't sure if the train car would have any protection or not. Glad I set it up this way then. You don't really have to worry about it too much. We can go up the hill here. And go in the storage container, which I assume will be very radioactive once it's full as well. For now, and then we'll... Once we kind of get everything on the other end figured out, we'll start sending it over. Because we have to send sulfur all the way over here, and that's on the other, it's from the other train station. Yeah, I'm already getting radiation. Alright, we'll avoid this area. Cool. Let that fill up. So we'll check on our modular frames and whatnot. Watch that guy. and check on our fuel production. Yeah, so we're gonna have to send sulfur. We'll have to split it, and it's gonna need to go over there. I guess we'll just go around and up, probably. Backside. Figure it out. Let's see if these are draining yet. I'd really like to just get rid of these things. Not really. A little bit. Just sipping fuel. I could build like probably way more of these refineries is what that tells me. It's down to you. Doggos have cool. That. Here's here's. All right, let's see where modular frames are at. And then there's one more adventure item I can do to kill some time. This I assume isn't building any, yeah, which it shouldn't be. But how many of these did we rack up? Cinema. That's better. Can we get the rope? I think we'll have enough for geothermal generators now. Yeah. So we can do that. Get all that hooked up. Maybe put a radar tower over there. So let's go on an adventure over here. This side of the facilities. The geothermal and a radar hooked up, I think would be cool. Buggy. What's up with that? Looks like oil is full again. That's good. And sulfur and crystal are also full. One day I will build the bridge across the ravine. haven't been down here in a while. So this is its own separate power grid, but I think if I can, oh, I don't need half of these anymore. I think if I do it right, if I connect it to the train station, it'll be connected to the main power grid. So let's do that. Yeah, like that. Which means all the geothermal I'm about to put in over here will also be connected to the main power grid. And we could probably steal back some of these power shards once we get geothermal and the nuclear especially hooked up. We could probably tear down coal just in general. So where were those vents at? Oh, they're back over there. Okay. There is one over here though. There it is. It's over there. Wonder how long the wires can be. I'm gonna need this thing. Sure. Let's go see if we can build over here at all. What kind of geyser is this too? That's the other question. Here, cool. So that gives us a lot of electricity. How are we going to connect it though? We're in the middle of nowhere. I'd have to do one of those. Stretch it out. Let's build the generator first. Yeah. Okay. What's happening? It's frustrating. Get it. Over there? Okay. That's what we want. Oh my god. Why is there like nothing to stand on? Why? Why can't I stand right here? Thank you. Alright, so then we just gotta connect this to the power grid. Hopefully. So. Valid aim location. Reach. No. Okay. It's fine. Power tower will fit right here. So we gotta go over here. Then we go up here. Here. Send that. Basically right. So it looks nice. And then we connect that to our geothermal. So it's pretty easy to get set up. Free power, basically. Connect that to that. Sweet. Just fluctuates, but that's okay. Just fluctuate between 200 and 600. Kind of seems that way. Yeah, so it goes back and forth between 200 and 600. Average about 400. All right. So yeah, if we hook up, there's like at least 3 over here. That should, I don't know if they're pure or not, but that should give us a good, probably like 1,000 more. Yeah, it depends if they're pure or not, but it was good. Might probably get about 500 more megawatts of pretty much free. And of course, once the nuclear comes online, we'll just have insane amount, but we can get rid of this. Actually, I think there's one over here. Not mistaken. Maybe not. There's one. Oh wow, we have these over here too. Actually, we can connect these to the grid really easily too. So we might want to build like 3 more of these eventually. 2, 3. What are we missing? Copper sheet, motors, modular frames, a lot of stuff. All right, well let's at least get. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. Let's at least get these 3 online, and then we can go head back and see if we can grab some more parts. Hey, finally got a message.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Looks like there's a downed thing over here. I have filters. I wonder how fast these ones go. Well, these last a lot longer than the iodine filters. Repairs needed. 15 circuit boards. I don't have any. Any other parts around here before I run out of computers? That. That on them. Let's get out. There's our geysers. Look at that. 3 of them. Pure too. Cool. This one. What's this one? It's also pure. Only two? There's three of them. I just had them marked. Okay, well that's fine. Sweet. Nice. Then if we follow the wire or the quartz down to the quartz mine, shouldn't be too much extra work to string up some more wire down over to this other geyser. We can hook those up too. What's miner doing? Dang it. Okay. So yeah, just bring some wire. Yeah, it's just right there. I see it already. There's one. Sure, like right there. What's this one? Normal. Okay. Oh, I don't want to swim. These things are so big. Where's the hole in the water? It's not very smart. It's right there. Alright, was it just those four then? Get them all. Seems like it. I guess 5, 6 if you count this one. Yep, I think that's it. Oh yeah. Lots of power now. And then once we hook nuclear up, then we will have tons of power to work with. Let me look at this. Oh, I don't need any more. Just at 0 for now. Is that... Oh, I never put the radar tower up. Is that where I'm getting these other... Yeah. But I want to put a radar tower up. Then I'd have to wait for the other. I suppose. Yeah, let's do it. So it kind of looks like the geothermal is all in sync. They all go up and down at the same time. Peaking at about 4,200 megawatts. 3,400 is our low. That's nice. Lots of extra electricity to work with. We have a quartz mine we're not even tapped into. It's good too. That was easy. I said I'd like to put a radar tower up. Kind of. No. How big is that radius? Probably somewhere. Probably should go somewhere like here. Two over here. Okay. It's just the two. So yeah, if we could send a wire, put a tower like on top of that mushroom thing. Straight there, isn't it? Yep. Just send those long wires. Tower. Get that. That. Is it not? Oh, that's right. I gotta do it this way. Out down to there. Then we do radar tower. Sphere. Guess we don't have to put top of the mushroom thing. Probably. A little bit of overlap, but not a lot. Some of this is kind of just unused. What did we find? Some water, nitrogen gas, more crystal, more nitrogen gas, a lot more oil. This is all coal. Nothing really, but I guess it helps a little. Hard drives, mercospheres, lots of power slugs, lots of fauna. Yeah, well, okay with it for now. Here's the train. Wait for me. Dang it. Now I gotta wait. I'll use this quite a bit. Like faster conveyor? Kind of seems like. Although I wonder if it fills up by the time the train comes back. Probably does. We'll keep an eye on that. Start to run low. Still using Mark III for everything, so. I don't remember why I put that one there. We can leave that. Depending on how much sulfur we use, it might be a good candidate for drones, since it's all the way clear across the factory. I just don't know how much sulfur gets used in the nuclear power production. But I wonder if drones scale to a single drone. It functions as a home port to a single drone. Transports. Drone ports can have one other port assigned as there. That just doesn't, like, why can't I have multiple drones in one port? We'll see. Because we could scale it up and just have, like, you know, 5 drones flying back and forth. And we just need 2 drone ports. Let's see. Let's see when we get over there. It might be a good option. Otherwise, the conveyor belt is always pretty reliable. I think we need a fuel source of either batteries or fuel, like turbo fuel or something like that. What do you make of the battery? Blender of sulfuric acid, alumina, container. That might be doable too. I need the portable miners for. sure why those are still on there. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely have radio control units. I can build 10 AI limiters pretty easily. It's the modular frames that's the big bottleneck. Motors is a little bit more. High-speed connectors, I can build 7 of those pretty quick. I can't edit my to-do list while I'm writing a tree. We have an unauthorized passenger. Oh, he ditched. Here he goes. All right, let's see what our production here looks like. Probably start building heavy modular frames again. 32. You don't need overpack back. Build 50 iron rods. Ran out of iron rods. Really? Thought I'd see the day. This one has plenty. So we can stop. Alright, that's good. How did I have it before? Because it was definitely going in there before. See fix, maybe. Is that? What is happening right now? This is not connected. Doesn't seem to like that. Serious? Damn it. No, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Put the thing there. There. That's what I wanted. Sure, now it all works fine. Of course. There we go. All right, hopefully that will help. See how many radio control units I have. 18. AI limiters. I don't think I have any of those. Oh, I do. High-speed connectors. Don't have it. Start storing some. Still not sure why I need portable miners. What am I building? I need portable miners. It's got to be up above. Say 2 out of 5. Blender, assembler. So weird. Let's just ignore that. Ten more heavy modular frames. How many normal modular frames do I need? Didn't need any. If we do this. Finally draining these guys, it looks like, slowly but surely. Still not getting through. Getting enough Caterium. Go say hi to the doggos. I need that. Take that. Is it? Oh, yeah. Looks like our uranium is full. I guess we can start work on that. Gotta build a bunch of other stuff first anyway. So we're gonna need extractor. And I think I'm gonna hook up a buffer to it. This big storage tank. Start filling. All right. Part's done. So let's look at this. We do with the uranium stuff again. First, we make encased uranium. So we're gonna need concrete up here, sulfuric and sulfur up here. And that goes in, what was that? Blender. So we need a blender. There. 2 inputs, or 4 inputs, 2 outputs. It's uranium, sulfur. What's it? Concrete, uranium, and sulfuric acid. Which we need a refinery for. How do we want to put our sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid. Water and sulfur. How do we want to get our sulfur over here is the question. Just conveyor belt it over? Probably. And then we need, I also want to pipe in that extra water tank from the aluminum. We'll pipe that over. Ah, didn't get it in time that time. Instead of using it to make fabric, which we now have plenty of. So we can tear this whole thing down. So we decide to make fabric again at some point. Fabric. So, can you stack? I think you can. Can you not? You can put it on there, but then can you stack on top of that? Is that as top as it goes? High as it goes. Oh, you can put a conveyor belt on top of that. Well, that changes everything. Can mix conveyor belts and pipelines. Cool. So let's do. Change that out. That. Eventually we're going to have to send it up that cliff wall and we'll have to put a pump on it, but that's fine. That's no issue. No. Why would I want to do that? That shouldn't even be an option. No. Go. At least this keeps it organized. I wanted. Send it up. It's fine. Then we will. Where is it? Pipeline junction. There. Beautiful. And we need a couple of pumps. Right about here. Oh, no. right. Now we don't have to dump that water every time. We can just use it. So that's filling up with water. All right. I will be right back. Okay. So that takes care of our water problem. Kind of wonder if I should have two of these. Crap, I keep forgetting about that. Two water buffers. Because we need it for sulfuric acid too. But we also need it for the nuclear power plant. I'm not sure how much they consume each or anything like that. So let's put another one in. We'll kind of figure that out. Full. So sulfur. Right, because we need sulfuric acid. Really tempted to try drones. Just because I just don't know how much sulfur we'll need and if it'll be enough. I don't really have the parts for it. Well, I actually kind of do have the parts for it. That's what I needed the miners for, was for the drones, really. It's weird. Okay, well, we can build. Need a lot more heavy. We're close. Need a lot more heavy modular frames, but I can get started with just. If I just get 7 more, I can get started. I guess I need 2. Let's go see what we're building. Radio control units. I wonder if I can build those. Crafting bench. That might be the way to go since I don't need that many. Up to 7. Yay. God, I'm moving slow. What am I short on now? Still the regular modular frames? How can that be? Oh, we don't have it hooked up. That would do it. Let's get them. Yeah, I got 104 in there. 62 there, so that should speed that up. Radio control units will build on our at the crafting bench, I think. So sulfur goes over here. So what I'm thinking is if I build a drone port over here, just too uneven. Something like this. Up here even maybe. Kind of cool. Right, and then that gives us sulfur. No power, of course. Oh yeah, we gotta do the fuel. But if we're making sulfuric acid anyway, and there's alumina right over there, casings are an issue. Could make batteries. Or else... will it run on coal? It does not like it has to go very far. I'm very curious. Wouldn't consume much coal. See if it'll even take coal. Nope. Take coal. You could just put uranium fuel rods in since we're gonna be making those anyway. We'll need something for it to start, but we do have lots of packaged turbo fuel. I'm gonna do that. I'll get it going with packaged turbo fuel, which I already know we have a lot of. And then once we kind of get nuclear off the ground, we can look at doing fuel rods or something like that. These are getting down there. It's good to see. Yeah, we have tons tons of turbo fuel, so start with that. Probably didn't need to build 2 storage containers. I'll just start with 1. Go. Is there a loading and unloading thing? No, I guess not, huh? Just an import and outport. Okay. Problem there. Yeah, let's... What do I need for... What else do I need? A couple more control units and 20 heavy modular frames. Should be doable. To 9. More. Let's go build the control units. Here we go. I think we only needed 2, but I'll build. So I can just build all 4. Yeah, more heavy. Oh, I used them for the radar, didn't I? Dang it. Should have kept those. Alright, so I guess in the meantime, we can kind of plan this part out a little bit more. We got water coming up. And sulfur. Oh, whoa, why am I... Oh, I gave away all my turbo fuel, didn't I? That back. Just filling up nicely. So, put our drone port somewhere over here. So we have the heavy modular frames. Then we are going to need to build a refinery for the sulfuric acid. Waste uranium cell. We can just loop the byproduct back into the tank. So we need a refinery and a tank. Over here somewhere. Fix the their power. All right, refinery. Let's do the refinery. Maybe we can just do it like this. That's it. Sulfuric acid. Make another fluid buffer. All right, so the next step is the encased. So that's where we make. That's where we get our uranium, concrete, sulfuric acid together into a. It's four. So it could go back over there, maybe? Might be the way to do it. Do the uranium and stuff back that way. Maybe. Just send this pipe over yonder. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We don't need a pump for that, but if we can put one. We don't want power. Over here. Just put it there for now. Alright, let's check on some frames. We could start on the uranium bit too, sending that over. We start our drone port. So at least we can get that going. We can build up a vat of sulfuric acid. Drone port. What if you could build it into this cliff? Fine with that. Sulfur come out. And then we have fuel for the at the other one. But just to get it started, we'll put some in here. And we just need a drone. So can you only do one drone? Yeah, you can only do one drone. That's fine. Port destination. $14 per trip, really? It's gonna burn through a lot more than I thought. What does this status mean? So we may have to get the nuclear stuff online faster, or else we're gonna have to start producing more of that turbo fuel. Package it though, it's the downside. And send it all the way over here. Not sure why this status is, because there's no drone. So we could do two drones. We can do two drones, basically. Be able to move a lot, and I bet. I think I'm gonna start with just one. I see. Problem. $14 per trip. Well, let's go get some more turbo fuel and stock up. But we should at least be making sulfuric acid here pretty soon. Should have a lot of turbo fuel. It's just a matter of packaging it up, and we can make more. But hopefully this is just temporary. We'll just use like the uranium, or though I don't know how we're gonna fuel that other drone port. I just have one drone. See how much sulfuric acid we need. So we need to build a storage container. There. Looks like we already have plenty of sulfur, so definitely doesn't make it very fast. So next is the encased uranium, like I was saying. We need concrete. What that is as well. We'll put a blender over here. All the parts for. Let's go get some. Concrete stores right here. Actually, you know what? Concrete won't be that bad. We already send it way over here. So, pretty trivial to split that off. Send it up. Around back that way. Sticks. Splitter. So yeah, so it has to go. There we go. Here. Sending it this way. Let's see. All right, so concrete's where it needs to be. I'm gonna grab some more steel plate, and then we can conveyor the uranium over there. Hopefully by then the heavy modular frames will be getting closer to being done. So that status means it's flying. Cannot unload. Okay. I don't think I have to worry too much about the fuel. This. Where's it going? You. I guess it just fluctuates. Maybe it does need a pump. Two. All the water we need. All right, uranium time. Let's bring that over. Our hazmat suit and our... Oh god, what the heck? Ah! Did I give up all my turbo fuel again? Jesus. Keep doing that on accident. If that drone is just gonna circle forever. It doesn't run out of fuel. Alright, now I've got my jetpack back. Alright, let's get this radioactive stuff moving. I'm already picking up radiation from it. How is that possible? Must be totally full. If I'm picking up radiation, I'm this far away. That's crazy. Just playing this out. I'll just stay far away. No, it's windy. Oh, it's that thing. Or taller, I should say. Always use stackable when you can. Get a little dose of radiation when you go through. All right, get bigger just because of the. Was radiation level that high? protractor. Really should redo your route at some point. Okay, I'm not even near it anymore. How am I still getting radiation? What the heck? Great, so I'm just gonna die now. Something got bugged. It's not a fun one. Cool. Still getting radiation a little bit. How am I getting where? Oh, now it's gone. Is it really just from all the uranium that's up there? Just because it's like out in the open or what? That seems crazy to me. Is it that radioactive? Just moderately. Was I carrying it on me? Oh, well, that'll do it. Oh, because no wonder why I couldn't get away from it. Because when I destroyed one of the conveyor belts, it had uranium on it. And so I put it in my inventory. That's not fun. So we need fabric and coal. We'll build some more filters here. Have to remember that one. You gotta be careful when you're working with uranium. Grab some coal. At least it's easy to make these filter thing. Stop it. Gas filters. Yeah, this should be enough. As long as I don't pick up uranium and put it in my pocket. Can avoid doing that, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, 20 is enough. The fabric back. All right. Let's check on modular frame construction. $15 is all? Really? Here and here. Out of iron rods again? It can't be. This one still has a lot. We get rid of this. I feel like we have enough screws at this point. That's a shocker. It takes, although we will go through them quick, but we can pull back a little bit on screwing and making screws, I should say. Iron rods. This one. That should help. I'll grab those frames and see. Blenders. We can build 2 blenders. And then it's just the power plant that requires a lot. Okay. That's the last thing we'll build, so maybe by the time we get to that point, we'll be all right. You can jetpack all the way up that cliff. Oh, really? Just even that being that close. I'm glad I planned to go way away from everything then. Stuff is so radioactive. Around here. Yeah, so the first thing we need is a blender. Right? Then one of the outputs of this process is just gonna go right back into the input because it's also sulfuric acid. Apparently it's not 100% efficient. Just gonna reuse it. Perfect. So then we need another, oh, we need a manufacturer to make uranium fuel rods. But we also need an assembler. So we're gonna have to send a lot more materials up here. Glad I made a stackable conveyor belt. We'll probably be using it for a lot of stuff, it sounds like. Let's hold off on the uranium then. We'll hook that up fast. So uranium fuel rod we need a manufacturer for. Didn't have that on my build list, huh? Okay, well, let's look at that industrial beam we can make down there and send up here. Electromagnetic, these things. Stators, you can make down there and send up here. Yeah, limiters. Copper sheeting. Lots of copper. Is there copper over here somewhere? Can we tap into that? Oh, this is iron. Copper here. Hmm. The drone just gonna circle forever then, huh? Copper up there. Might have to tap into this Caterian mine at some point. There's lots of copper. It's kind of just weird spots. Nothing super convenient though. Hmm. Otherwise, we'll just have to get that copper mine, just power shard it. Uranium fuel rod. Setting that up. So we need an assembler. At the very least. Here, probably. Could even be somewhere. To kind of keep it away from the uranium a little bit, though. Good. Yeah, I might. Where's that other one at? It's pretty fun. Yeah, my best to just pump up our output of Caterium. Wouldn't be too hard, and then split it. So if we do that, and move steel pipe over, we could make stators over here. Even over here somewhere, maybe. No, we are making more steel pipe. Oh yeah, right here we're making stators. I thought that was close. We just keep putting this up. We'll make more of these. And we'll split some that way. Should work out fine. because I think we will want to get it at some point. Let's see if I can. There we go. These are gonna come way over here actually, so all right. I need AI limiters. First, let's connect this to power. Sheeting, quick wire. Must be for copper ingot. Steamed copper sheet is a little more efficient though. The refinery. Will we have enough water to do that? That's the question. Possible. This copper right here. Yep. So we can take some copper from this one. Yeah, we can totally do that. We could do it over here even. Refinery down. Borrow some of this water, which is fine. Then we just need to steal some copper. Just clicking a little. This up to power. That was a good find getting that copper sheeting. All right, so now we can make the AI. Is it a assembler? Then we just put a splitter in. That gives us that. Then we can piggyback off of this conveyor. Nice to us. What is happening here? Refers to I think control rods will be burned up that much. I think anyway. Just ran out of steel beam. The drone's never gonna land. Boom. That makes us control rods. And what else did we need? Just in case steel industrial beams. Need a manufacturer. See if we can get some modular frames, and then we'll have to figure out getting the encased steel beams up this way, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Might have to start making more of them though, but that should also not be terribly challenging. Here's where we're making them right now, which we haven't any of. Sending him that so we could split it. But we could also just make, we have concrete back there, start making some more. Assembler somewhere over here maybe. Six splitter. Steel beam. Really wish this one was steel beam. Straight. That's right. There we go. There. And we will send these. Okay. All right, so I think all we need now is a manufacturer, and we got to send these. Might as well send these case to steel beams over yonder. It's fine. Concrete for the blender too. Forgot about that. Oh no, I have that up here already. Wait, yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. That's mix this. That gives us case uranium, and then the uranium fuel rods we make and a manufacturer. And then from there, we just need water. I believe water and fuel rods. So let's go see if we have any heavy modular frames. I need plastic and whatnot for. Remember that for the manufacturer? Yep. Let's go see what we got. Well, 43. Well, might be enough. Need 20 of these guys. All right. We just need cable and plastic. Check on our fuel here. Oh yeah, running low. You can probably open up these valves and shut those. Just get rid of those. That. Nice. Oh, we missed one. Nice. That cleans that up a little bit. Oh, we got our plastic from it too, so we don't need plastic anymore. Cannot unload. Okay. Let's get some cable, and then I think we can start hooking everything up. Yeah, all right. Manufactured. Water tanks should be full. Sulfuric acid is almost full. Yep, that looks good. This is where the uranium will come in. And this is where we will make fuel rods. So yep, electromagnetic control rods in there. Have to see how many fuel rods the nuclear power plant burns up. We'll have to fine tune all this, but oh, you know what? I need a way for the uranium to get over here. Let's start with this belt. This belt's gonna go. Just the okay, so fuel rods are moderately radioactive, so about the same as the regular uranium. So let's send this along the back here as well. I only needed one blender. Power plant is gonna go down over here. Somewhere nice and prompt. Oh yeah, then we have that nuclear waste that comes out of this, don't we? Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that. Nice if I could just. I don't think this will work, but put it into an awesome sink. That would probably be too easy. So we'll find out. Oh, the uranium glows in the dark. That's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna plug this guy in. Ah, need some steel beam. So close. All right, first nuclear power production pipeline is set up. Let's see if we turn this on or not. It's coming out. Oh wow, you need a lot just to make one fuel rod. I wonder how much it burns through. 24 per minute. How much will it end up consuming is the question. And what will we be able to do with the waste output? Anything. 30. Consume 20 per minute of those. How many do we make? 25 per minute. Okay, that's good. I'm hoping we won't need to ramp up production of too much of this other stuff because it's so slow. 0.4 per minute. That means it's going to take like 2 minutes just to make one fuel rod. And it consumes, yeah, 2 per minute for that. Make 4. I think we'll be okay. We have options for scaling though, so I'm not too worried about. Oh, we're starting something. Definitely don't anticipate running out of sulfuric acid or anything. A drone finally land? No. I don't know if it's ever going to. Yeah, drones actually worked out pretty good. I wasn't sure how efficient they would be because they can't carry that much, but they can carry enough. So it would produce 0.4 fuel rods per minute. All right, first one's out. There it goes. It's very pretty. All right. You have nuclear power. It's a big jump in electricity availability, that's for sure. Consume 240 meters cubed per minute of water. That might be an issue. I don't think we're producing that much. Yeah, so might be worth building another one of these. Just put should keep up. Oh, there's the nuclear waste, and nope, you can't just put it into an awesome sink. Dang it. What are we gonna do with all that garbage? Still don't know how long it takes to burn through one of these things, but what am I gonna do with all the uranium waste? Crap. Can't I just... What happens if I do... I'm sure there's a way to automate this, but I just do like this for now. Makes a lot though. That's for sure. And we put up what stops me from just doing that? Ah. Can't do that either. They thought of that. Dang it. The 0.2 per minute we burn through for the fuel rods. We make 0.4 per minute, so we should make enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the waste. Maybe that's the point, is that there's nothing you can do. Now we'll just build a tower. Nuclear waste. There's a level 1 conveyor belt over here. I wonder how that happened. Accidentally did that apparently. Right. There. Should help with that. Nuclear, yeah, waste. Ah. Well, at least it doesn't put out that much nuclear waste, but eventually we'll have to figure out what to do with it. Now we have lots of electricity, so it's good. That was a good accomplishment. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jojo. Just about to log off, but appreciate you. Oh, I'm getting your radiation. So let me think here. Everything seems pretty good there, so I think we're good. Yeah, like I said, pretty productive. We were able to get geothermal. See, 5 geothermal plants hooked up, plus nuclear hooked up, so that gave us a ton more. You know, on top of this thing, ton more electricity. Now we have tons of room to expand, reconfigure, reorganize and expand the factory, and that should hopefully push us through to phase 4. I think I'm gonna go down and get the next milestone started here, just to see what we need to do. And this thing should just be perfect. Yeah. over here. So leading edge production, we got to build these fused modular frames in a blender. Doesn't look too bad. We need nitrogen gas for that. I haven't done that yet. So that'll be the next thing. And then we can do particle enrichment, or we can do some of this other stuff. All right, well, yeah, we'll start there. Yeah, overall pretty productive session. Nuclear tower looks good. I think we're pretty much set to start pushing on into the rest of phase 4. So we got to deal with all this mess, this madness, but and start building the second floor of the factory. That will help too. And just see if there's any bottlenecks or anything we need to scale up. But overall, I'd say we're doing good. Got the crystal fixed for that train as well, so and we have nuclear power. We'll figure out what to do with the nuclear waste, if there is anything you can do with it. Otherwise, we just truck it or drone it to the corner of the map somewhere and just leave it. Something like that. So far. Water's still good, 240 meters per minute. That's still full. That's still full. We should be good with these two pumps. 120 times 2 is 240, so we should be good there. I think we're good. Let's look at the sulfuric acid. How much of that are we pumping out? 50 per minute. Yeah, so we should be good there too. Cool. All right, well, I think I'm gonna end it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.